The first down pass towards the tight end is incomplete. Brings up second down. Touchdown, Cyclones. Number 96 scores points for the defense.
Here we go, here we go. Cross. Wait.
And they'll take over first and 10. Now, a fourth down.
Here we go, set. Oh, no.
The quarterback is taken down for a sack. A loss of 8 yards on the play. Brings up second down. Second down pass, complete to the back. Loss of 4. Third down coming up. up second down. Second down. The quarterback is set. A loss of 7 yards on the play. Brings up third down. Pass on third down towards the receiver is incomplete. And they'll take over first and 10.
Ready.
The quarterback is set. A loss of 11 on the play. Brings up third down.
Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on a team from the MAC, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That's pretty to me.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and... A game that makes this sport what it is, a rivalry game. For many schools and fans, it's days like today that can set your feelings about your school allegiance and provide a sense of accomplishment or dread for a very long time. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better.
Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on a squad from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation...
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet.
In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't... Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, at one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the UNLV Rebels taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be...
know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans, and anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the UNLV Rebels taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just think...
winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is...
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the UNLV Rebels taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and...
Welcome, everyone, to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where they've been filing in since early this morning, ready to support their sturdy Golden Bears. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling the close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the...
The battle in the Silver State has come to a close, and Nevada will take ownership of the Fremont Cannon one more time. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. No, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his...
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Morgan. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Three wideouts to the right on 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Now on 2nd down.
Cricket.
Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, this offense, they gotta fight.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that.
On the set. 29 Philly. 2-9.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Air Force.
And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Morgan. Breaks into the open. Touchdown Air Force. And they grab the advantage, taking... This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Quick timeout called by the... This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side of the ball.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game, but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you do better.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
And they'll take over first.
Yeah, and line.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get him on the ground. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down. He wants a big play here late. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
One of the reasons this
Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played today.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you...
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throw.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just...
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown, Falcons! Quick strike. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short game. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
What a tremendous job in coverage by that DB. He just stayed in the receiver's hip pocket, then able to locate the football and swat it away.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Man, that was a drive to forget right there.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Green 25.
From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders.
The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. All right, guys, let's chat about Air Force. Really? Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
42 spike.
Looking to fire. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Man, you put those slot.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Lindsey. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to...
going at it early from the tailgate to the end zones, and you gotta think this will be a little contentious. Welcome everyone to Annapolis, Maryland, home of the Navy Midshipmen. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The full force, the full-throated roar of the brigade, helping this Navy defense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
There's a reason third down is called.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Lindsey. There he goes. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached the break, and Navy holds the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Man, it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with a losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal.
matchup we have for you. Part of what makes this the best sport in the world, a rivalry game. A time where no matter what the record or the season outlook, a win in this one solves all problems and gets you those valuable bragging rights. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Hawaii Rainbow. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Looking for a big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Not all guys have the ability to...
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third. Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here. Down 1 possession late in the 4th. That one comes out hot down the right side. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Air Force. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
They had a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Got to give.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this
Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Coming out aggressively. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere to go and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gets the back moving. They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets open down the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Looking to throw on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this defense picking up right where.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll send the back in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Sends it back in motion. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
That last incompletion brings up a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks it up, still on his feet. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Going over the top. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been...
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the back. Second down, he'll throw it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And he makes a...
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They're trying to get some breathing room from deep in their own territory. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a second and long. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. He makes a catch. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
The Falcons come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pressure coming. Turns it loose deep. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be fourth down.
Defense.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll send the back in motion. Here comes the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
You can sense.
Homeboy, you ain't got no feet. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Sends it back in motion. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He'll set up to throw. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
And I get it.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lindsey.
And And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Motion from the back. Wants to fire on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Morgan. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A first down for the offense. Wants to throw on first down. It's completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. He slings it deep to the left. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch with the coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That will put the wrap on.
Set. Hut. Ready, go. Come on, set. Set high. Get set. Get set. Set. Ready. Cricket. Reset. Let's go. High.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The throw. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Bring in the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, they try to...
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Dances away. Keeps it and gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. wants to go up top on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Here we go.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morgan. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Wow.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Gets the back moving. Going to sling it on second down. He'll take a shot. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Really good balance on that last drive. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rushes on him. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Morgan. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on first down. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Clinton. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're working that left side. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving. The Falcons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown, Air Force! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. That's caught. It's Morgan.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the
Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Line gets set, first down. Looking to throw on first down. He tries to take the top off. Intercepted intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And that's a play the defense absolutely...
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And down he goes back at the 3.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense...
They'll start this drive with a pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Slant routes, they're good.
And the Falcons are rolling down the field.
Get set.
Looking to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. Oh, he's got some space. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the 1st down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Looking to get it in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Falcons started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Touchdown, Falcons! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked...
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
Here we go.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And that one's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Makes the grab. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Turns it on down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Air Force. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward,
we've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
obviously this game hasn't gone the way they would have.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
3rd down coming up.
Ready up.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, David. They were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys,
On the ready. Pound 55.
wants to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Under fire. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field. How about the coverage? Knocking that ball away and doing it clean. No PI on that one.
Unloads it left. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Thompson. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
The Falcons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They just keep firing. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. This is the 8th play of this long drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job.
To the air on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Snagged in the middle. It's Morgan. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Falcons.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times...
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time. They had a much better field position this time around. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Fires left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. It's picked off, and that's number 10. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QBs have to understand when I'm throwing.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Harrison. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up 3rd down.
He's open on the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the...
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Makes the grab. It's Lindsey. Knocked down for the tackle.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Morgan. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. He's taking the shot. Makes the catch down the right side. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Catch in the middle. It's Morgan. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He wants to throw it again. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just...
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morgan. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Morgan. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking for the goal line. Give him 6. Touchdown, Air Force.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target, and that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. Make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Oh, definitely dodged a bullet there. Listen, the quarterbacks don't run with the football all the time in practice, and they're not used to all that contact sometimes. Have a tendency to cough it up a little bit. A bad play because he coughed it up? Could have been worse, though. Good thing he landed on it.
Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with the W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great.
Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Lets it fly on the move. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, what a play by the defense.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Working on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lets it fly. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, on that last deep shot...
Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense...
To the air on first down. Got room to work. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets...
And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown.
Let's go.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. He'll pull it, breaks into the open. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Here comes the heat. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up.
Third and goal, and they have to find a way to get a touchdown. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Falcons! Got it in the end zone for the tie, and they can... My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Free. Yeah, right.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime playing that one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. A huge opportunity for both of these teams to get a boost and find a way to break into the top 25 if they can come out with a victory. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Boise State Broncos. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thompson. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not a lot on return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. And the Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl position. Looking downfield on first down. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Pocket breaking down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jess. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. We make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He rifles one deep down the middle.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen, but the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fires to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw again. That's caught. It's Harrison. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Throws to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They'll stop him at the 22-yard line as the defense. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He'll start this drive firing. Got a man. It's Morgan. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Man, listen, you get...
And the Falcons can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morgan. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Air Force.
Number 8.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in it.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They march to the end zone the last time they had it, do it again, and they'll be on top. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper. But they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker, get it.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. No room for return, but no problem. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Sends it back in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Coming out of the top.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
On the double. Here we go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And here's the... Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. This game today could be an inflection point for both of these teams, as each hoping to use it as a springboard to get into the top 25. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Boise State Broncos. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with... Wants to go up top on first down. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And it's hard to imagine starting a...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Sends it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
That is such a great play by that defender. And how many times on deep balls do we see PI? Do we see pass interference? In situations just like that, that defender did an outstanding job.
This time he's got it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Got him downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Morgan. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Falcons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
QB never saw the...
And the Falcons backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give to the fullback. There he goes. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the knee. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
So after that incompletion, fourth down, you've got to...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He uncorks one deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Going right to work up top. Fires to the right. It's complete. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Motion from the back. Off the play fake on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he'll be brought down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Falcons really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the red zone, looking for a man. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Air Force!
Nice job putting a drive together.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons! And that one will give them the lead.
Have a...
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Morgan. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
Well, he has been the go-to guy all game long. He's been lighting up the scoreboard. This defense cannot cover him.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. They get to him as he throws. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling...
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down.
You see a lot of offenses.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it falls incomplete. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
And the offense stays.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's Morgan. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. The Falcons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. caught. Close to the marker, it's Thompson. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Timeout.
The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a... Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. They haven't gotten much done here. 3rd down, and they need to at least pick up a few to make the field goal attempt easier. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays.
If he houses this, it's ball game. Got room on the return. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win. And man, just a soul-crushing turnover by this offense here in overtime.
It's so tough throwing the ball down in this area of the field.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited.
Making side adjustments here. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Morgan. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Gets the back moving. On second down, he'll try to make the connection.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth. Looking to throw on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 40. Looking downfield on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this offense has gone his way.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. The short hands, it's Thompson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing it.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And you got man-to-man coverage, you're running that curl route, that ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route, he's going to be right there. But he does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it.
And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to keep it in the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morgan. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The Falcons will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Got a man, it's Morgan. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking left. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Touchdown. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it. Oh, he's got some space.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end.
He's looking deep. He's got it at the 15. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Touchdown, Falcon! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
First and 10.
And talk about being an
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. To go to pick up the first down. Going to sling it on second down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Finds his man. It's Harrison. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Morgan. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Air Force. They move on top here on the fourth. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
No, I tell you what, this offense is featuring him. They're doing a really good job. This guy's explosive. He's dynamic. He's making big plays. And heck yeah, I'm going to get him the football as many ways as I can. Kudos to the offense for
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
First and 10 from their own 15-yard line. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got the back in the middle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Off play action. Grab near the marker. It's Morgan. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing.
Continues to fight for yards. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. He's looking to throw. grab near the marker. It's Morgan. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
And at some point for the...
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys delivered.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and Jesse Paul.
faced a proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome to Blue Heaven, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Big moment early in this championship game. Third down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to...
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The sure hands, it's Morgan. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Chris, I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on 4th down, so you try to get as much as you can on 3rd to put yourself in a good spot in this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator...
Back in motion now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Morgan. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. And the Falcons pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Looking deep to the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Offense hungry to convert here on 3rd down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback.
1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the sophomore quarterback throws it behind the receiver.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Looking for a man. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Morgan. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught on the outside. It's Morgan. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. Goes it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the Falcons hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. QB to the tight end for a completion. And he gets in for the score. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really did give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
The quarterback did all he could here.
Excellent field position here for the offense. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Defense is coming after him. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Got a very comfortable 2nd down and 3 after that defensive penalty. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line.
They decide to throw the football down inside the 5-yard line, and the defense is there to keep them short of the end zone. Good job and great execution by the defense.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pass is caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Freshman shows inexperience, lucky it didn't get intercepted. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. When a player is down injured after that last play, we'll take a timeout while they check him out. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. With the catch, it's Morgan.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, it's an incompletion here, but at some point, this defense has got to be aware that this offense is doing everything they can to get this receiver the football. He's got over 150 yards receiving. You got to double team this guy, or they're going to keep finding ways to get him the ball.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a 1st down.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
On 1st down, it's play action. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted with a desperation. First down, looking to throw the football. He fires it down the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football? and secure the win. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boise State.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, they are not letting up from targeting this stud receiver. He has absolutely got to be driving this defense mad, and they nearly got another big one there.
Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now, and with the conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.